Oh, there we go. I think it's finally working now. Now I need to figure out which chat is what. Almost dinner time. We'll be later online. Yeah, no worries. No worries. No problem. All right, looks like we're good to go everywhere now. What a mess. What a beautiful mess. All right, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do this one today or save it until Saturday. Holy Bear, welcome in. Base is back and fixed properly last week. Oh, that was actually kind of... That wasn't too bad then, was it? It was kind of quick, I guess. All right. I think this profile was for the Truckee server. I don't remember. But good to hear. Good to hear you're back in action. Mm. Two people in there. Doritos is good. Especially the blue ones. I don't know what they're... I think they're maybe still called Cool Ranch in other parts of the world, but I think they're called Cool American here or something. I don't pay no attention to it. I just grab the blue bags. Those are the best chips ever. Are you saying you don't like Doritos? My audio is out. What's wrong with the audio? Fine here. Hello, Luna. LBA, who's LBA? Must be on your end. I verified the game and now the truck sounds different even if I have the same mod. Oh. Devil, see if you can copy this job. Anybody else? It doesn't sound better, that's for sure. Anybody else have anything to say about audio? Is it? Let me know. I got one person saying it's out and one person saying it's okay. Works now. Strange as YouTube was just fine. Oh. Did you possibly mute the tab for Twitch? I don't know. I've done that before myself. I was doing something and I ended up just muting a tab instead of the stream I was watching. And then like the next time I turned my computer on, I couldn't get the audio to work for, I think it was actually Twitch. I was like, what the? I was going through all my settings and everything and was trying to figure it all out. And then And then the last thing I decided to check, I right click on the tab and it's like mute site. I was like, oh my God. I went through all this headache and troubleshooting and just to forget that I had actually muted the site on the tab. All right. 4 people now. I guess Luna. No. Yeah, Luna's here. Oh, she's got a mobile crane. Just a Twitch joke intended. All right. Where are you guys at? You guys are over there at the company. Yeah, I actually planned ahead a little bit today. I created the cargo, picked it up, went over here and slept, topped off the fuel tank, all ready to go. I don't know how you guys are looking on sleep, but you guys need to sleep, then we'll go ahead and do that. Get synced up, I guess. You have to go down the road a bit, but hello there, Mr. Gabber. Sleep is for the weak. I'm not gonna get any sleep this weekend. Nope. You'll be glitched. No, it's not glitched this weekend. 24-hour stream. I better get some rest. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start my normal time, 6 p.m. That's because that's when everybody knows that I'm gonna start, so. So I'll go from 6 to 6. Then I'm gonna be dead all Sunday evening, I guess. I guess I'll just go to bed after the stream. I'll probably just go straight to bed after the stream and sleep until the next, like, some Monday morning when I gotta get up for work. I don't know what I'll do. Most likely ETS. I don't know if I want to do the whole 24. If I did do the whole 24 in ETS, I could get a lot done on this list. I know that's for sure. If I just did 24 of ETS, and I got a suggestion. I think I don't know. We'll see. Cause I know this time, like when I first get started at 6 p.m. on Saturday, it'll definitely be trucking because that's when most people know that I'm going to be here streaming and everything. And that's normally when I do trucking, but like as it gets later into the night, then I might switch over to something else. You know, like after midnight or something, whenever it's going to be probably nobody or a completely different crowd here, then I might switch over to something else. And then switch back to trucking like Sunday during the day or something. I don't know. Yeah, I start Saturday at 6 p.m. Devil gotta go for sleep. Golden, welcome in. But we can go out the other way. Instead of where the GPS is telling us to go, we can go the other route and let Devil stop there at the rest area. You know what I mean? Up here. Head out this road here, and then we'll just continue down this road. That'll take us over to the highway eventually. Hey, Greedy, welcome in. Hope you might want to do some rigid trucking in that 24-hour, unless you just want to do your challenge. I don't know. I need to look at the list and see.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Lezik, Golden, welcome in. How you guys doing over there? I mean, we could also do your challenge with a rigid, for example. Yeah. Oh shit, I was looking at the map. Just started. Yeah, we're just getting started. Just getting started. How you doing today? You doing all right? Yeah, I can do the A to Z on any server, really. The server don't really matter. Most of the jobs I'm having to create anyway, so. Oh, lean into that one. Hold up, I'm gonna come to Twitch. Is it buffering on Beam again? I'll go ahead and rest as well so that we're all synced up.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Ain't terrible, just every now and then. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh, Devil disconnected. What? I might actually have to move out of the way for him to rest. I had to pull forward quite a ways. Oh, I didn't even look that way. Oh, there he is. Right inside Luna's trailer. She has non-collision popping up on her thing there. Free stream streak. There we go, Golden. That's what we're talking about. About to get back to the 24. I would love to know what your plans. I don't make plans. That's what sucks about me. You know how tough it was for me to actually make a schedule. But I felt like I needed one because people need to know. But oh wait, he's pulled forward, so she can't get out, I guess. Here, I'll just go. Luna, if you want to be up front, you can just pass us. I'll go slow. But I'm pretty sure it'll probably be trucking when I start off, since you know it'll be 6 p.m. That's the time I normally start streaming on Saturdays, and it's usually always trucking on Saturdays. It's just like just like Tuesday and Thursday. I sort of had to set a date for the 24-hour. I don't know. Because other people are affected, so. Oh, here she comes. Hopefully there's no AI on the other side of the hill here. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I did try to do like, it's been a long while now. There was like one point where I actually set a schedule and then actually said like, okay, this is going to be ATS today. This is going to be ETS today. And then I would like, there was days where I would get home and then I'd be like, fuck, I really don't want to do ATS today, but I've already scheduled it. I'm probably why Helena has a full head of gray now. Because she's the type of person that has to plan everything. Like, everything's got to be planned out. And I'm just like, on the day, it's like, hey, let's go do this. Or she'll be like, what do you want to do on Saturday? I'm like, well, I don't know what I'm going to feel like doing on Saturday. Or let's go here so-and-so day. And I'm like, well, I don't know if I'm going to feel like going to this place on so-and-so day. I was hoping you would come Saturday since we talked about it. What did we talk about on Friday? Oh, shit. Hey there, Nappin. Welcome in. How are we? Weather feels so heavy. Only have 36 tons. I mean, 36 tons is still a good bit. Bad, really bad. I'm resting at the hospital. Oh, shoot. What's going on? You haven't clogged up your arteries with all that good eating you've been doing, have you? Sometimes I wish I was better at planning stuff, though, Gabber, not gonna lie. I don't know. I don't like having commitments that you have to stick to. I'm a free soul. Sorry, because I was hoping to do some trucking, and as always, you gave the standard answer of I don't know. I was like, maybe a big. Oh, okay. Got a 40-degree fever? Just a fever, nothing else, or what? Yeah, apparently I have a bad infection in my body, so I'm on an IV. Antibiotics and lots of ice cream. Oh man, they don't know what kind of infection. I was on the verge of actually streaming something else this past Saturday. Actually today as well. I thought for a second Nightmare is comfortable without turning his wipers. No, they're doing it. Oh shoot. A lot of lab tests at the moment. That's why I'm not allowed to go home. Gotcha. Yeah, I was almost about to stream Marvel Rivals on Saturday. I was thinking about streaming Arc Raiders all day today, but then I get home and I'm like, well, here I am in ETS2. I can still hear you saying, God, I do too much trucking. I feel like I need a break. It's his old eyes that don't notice that it's a blurred screen. Yeah, ATS, I don't normally like driving blind. Oh, I can, I drive my partner and my colleague crazy because, like, my colleague, he's one of those people that like goes crazy with the windshield wiper fluid. Like as soon as there's just like a speck of dirt on the windshield, he's like, like half the windshield wiper fluid is gone right away. Yeah, 3 in the past 3 years now. I'm on track. But me, I'm kind of like, I'll just let it go until I absolutely can't see anything. Then I'll wipe the windows off. It's the same with like rain and stuff. I'll either not use the wipers or I'll just use them like on a low setting. And Helena will be over there like pulling her hair out and going crazy and like, turn the damn wipers on, I can't see anything. I can see just fine. Looks like tonight will just be this trip and that's it. Because I think shit, I didn't forgot where we were supposed to go after this. See, we're going to Belgrade.
Shit, that was fast.
Where the hell were we going next? I looked at the list just before I started the stream and I done forgot. Oh, you want me to get closer? I already got 2% on the truck because I didn't lower the camera far enough whenever I spawned in. Whenever I teleported. Berdian, yeah, that's it. Berdian. We gotta go from Belgrade to Berdian. That's also another long trip, so I guess Saturday I'll be starting with Belgrade to Berdian. That should be... I wonder what kind of distance that is. That should be about the same distance as this one, isn't it?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Exit 666. The exit to hell. Hey there, Marcus. Cool dashboard on the Iveco. Yeah, I like the dashboard on it. That's where the match factory is. Yeah, I like these digital dashes. Average fuel consumption. Damn, I can't hardly read that. Driving time. Something else. You'll have to let us know how it goes, Noppin. Let us know how, Simon, welcome in. Oh. Let us know what the results are. The one that almost sideswiped me. Sometimes I wonder if they're doing anything on the back end to like help improve convoy stability. Because I feel like it's, hey there, Barry. No, we're on convoy. Because I feel like there's still too many issues with the AI traffic for as long as convoy's been out now. No, it takes something pretty special to catch me on Truckers MP these days. I did get on TMP and do the trucky convoy. They got like almost completely messed up by the update that, or it was like a surprise update. They dropped the Bobcat DLC like an hour before the convoy was supposed to start. And people's games updated, so like half the people weren't even allowed to get into the Truckers MP to do the convoy. Kind of sucked, to be honest. I'm like, crap, there's like this one occasion that I decided to come on the Truckers MP and half the people can't join. See, these buttons are still working, or what? Oh my goodness. Why is this? I swear, Moza. Hey, Ford, welcome in. Thank you very much. Let's see, is this working? That works. Why is this D-pad not working again? I swear. Oh, Devil's gone. Tech stream, hey, you know it. You know it. Because I was wanting to change the camera to give you guys a flyby, but this D-pad is not working. I'm pretty sure it was the last stream in this profile that I fixed the damn thing on too. Got a car hanging out over there. Whew, I gotta turn this heater off. Oh, wait, she's moving over here. Oh. I guess I gotta use the keyboard. Oh, hello. Like, hello, hello. Come back to the truck sometime today. Oh. Bonk bonk, almost. The truck in front of me is using one, yeah. I have no idea what it is, though. But I don't think it's the one she's meant to be using. She said something about verifying the game files, and now the sound is messed up. Keep losing connection. You can't even get back in now, or? I don't think you've came. Hey there, Gan. Good evening. You could always, like, take a city that's ahead of us. That's what I do sometimes whenever I'm jumping in the middle of somebody's run. I'll look like, I don't know, like 3 cities ahead, take a load from there. So that way, by the time I do the load, or by the time I get a load ready to go, then and pulling out to the highway, they're either just about to pull through, or either just about to drive by, or have just gone, like literally gone by. So just pull out behind them. Like we're gonna be going through Zaragoza. Zaragoza should give you plenty of time, I would think, because we still got to go around Madrid. And we're going to Belgrade. Zaragoza to Belgrade, maybe? If you can drive that long. It's going to be a little over 2,000 kilometers. There you go, floor it. I don't even have the throttle pushed down. There we go. Now. LBA disconnected. "15 minutes, gotta rest." Oh wait, this one doesn't have an air horn on it. No, it doesn't. Don't mind me, I'm just testing buttons. Oh. I think it's literally only the D-pads again. It's not working. Oh, there's a damn castle up there. I think like this stock engine for this Iveco, it's got a nice sound to it, but not whenever it's just cruising. Like at cruising speed, it sounds weird. I seen one of my old colleagues from Post Nord today, because we had a pallet that we had to send off. It was booked to be picked up by Post Nord, and the guy that come picked it up, it was somebody that I worked with. And he was always like, I quit Post Nord at a time whenever they were making a lot of changes and everything. And it wasn't great changes either. Like a lot of, even the guys that had been there like 15, 20 years, you know, were like threatening to quit and all this stuff. And he was one of them. I don't know how, he's been working there for quite a long time, but I don't know if it was 20 years, but either way, he was one of the ones that was like always like disgruntled I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. This job is shit now and everything. And he was the one that come picked up the pallet today. I opened the door and I was standing there. He's like, you just see the shock on his face. He's like, what the hell are you doing here? I work here. I'm like, what are you doing at Post Nord still? You said 10 years ago that you were gonna quit. Found one. It will go quite to the outskirts of Belgrade, but it's Belgrade, so whatever. I don't know, what company does it go into? We're going to SES Paper. I don't know exactly where that is at in relation to the city, but SES Paper is where we're going. Just as long as it's going somewhere like, hell, I don't even have to go to Belgrade either, but even if it's just close.
Multi-streaming
I'm
from
not really too particular
beamstream.gg.
on like everybody has to have the same pickup and drop off or anything like that. Or if we're grouped up or spread out, which I mean, it really doesn't matter. I don't have to constantly ride everybody. I don't constantly have to have everybody riding each other's bumper the whole way. Ooh, 8 minutes until I gotta rest. What emote is that? Welcome in, Turbo. How we doing? I'm going to AI Automotive. It's a SIP emote. Too small for me to tell what it is. Sipping on some coffee or what? Huh? Maybe we should have a nightmare sip. I don't know if I actually got any more room for any more emotes.
Want a break from the ads?
Probably should, because I always start this, like every stream, I always start off with a fresh cup of coffee. I'm actually having to do physical labor and it sucks. That's how I'm doing. Our yearly, like our largest, yeah, we're like the largest job we have every year at the beginning of the year, usually it's only just January and February. Now it's stretched into March, and it's even going to go into April. A lot of it, my colleague is like at this customer's company doing the stuff there like every day. which is not very strenuous. It's pretty relaxed what he's doing, but that leaves me at our depot to do everything else by myself. And naturally, just because I'm the only one at the depot at the moment, everybody's just like, we need this picked up, we need that picked up, we need tapes here, we need tapes there, or whatever. This and that and this and that. I actually had to do a damn 12-hour day yesterday because I had to go to Visby to do a pickup. Omega, welcome in. Thank you very much for the continued Prime sub, coming in for 2 months. Hope you're doing good. I mean, 6.5 hours was sitting on the ferry, but still, it made for a long day. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Just worn out from work. I was just explaining. I'm still by myself, so I'm having to do everything. And our head office is got to be out by the 30th. So tomorrow I'm going to be... It's just going to be me and one girl from like Human Resources that's got to move out the office tomorrow. So I'll probably be dead tomorrow evening. That was the first time I've ever been to Gotland, but I was only there for like an hour. Oh, maybe closer to 2 hours, hour and a half. Basically just had to, it was a bit stressful because there was only, I think we got there at like 3:15 before we actually got to like drive off the boat. And then that same boat was going to be leaving at 4:30. And you had to check in, you had to be there like 20 minutes before the departure. So I had to make it back by 4:10. So I was like pretty well stressed trying to get to this customer and get everything picked up so I could get back to the boat on time. Otherwise I would have been there overnight. Hey there, Ninja, welcome in. Oh, let's see. There's more spots over here. You might can drive through, Luna.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Unless you can oh no, these are park as well. You're probably able to rest there. I'll just pull in here like this. Do it the lazy way. Are you making any progress on the A to Z, Omega? I actually wouldn't mind going back to Gotland to actually just like go there to do like tourist stuff.
Holy shit, that was fast.
She's got 36 tons, only got 20 tons. So I guess by the time we get done with this customer that we normally have at the beginning of the year, it's going to be like almost summertime. People are going to start going on vacation. He's going to be back at the depot with me, and there's going to be not a damn thing to do. Because I feel like everybody's done put in their orders for pickups this year. Some people are probably thinking I don't like them anymore or something because I'm not in the streams as often or at all. But that's the way it is. It'll calm down later though. In a way, I'm actually kind of glad I'm not the one having to go do the work at the customer site itself, because it's one of these places that have like sanitized zones, work zones and stuff. I'm sure you could probably literally eat off the floor if you wanted to. So you have to go through this whole fucking sluice with hand washing, disinfection, and all this other crap, and only allowed to wear like their lab clothes stuff, hair nets, and all that good stuff. no mobile phones or anything are allowed inside, so. I do have to go down there on Thursday to help him with some side project they've got. But I don't think it's going to be in a... I think it's going to be in a basement in an archive somewhere. I don't think it's going to be in a sanitized area. Crap, I should have looked at my buttons while we were stopped back there. What? Not being able to use the cameras. Hey there, Demi, welcome in. Actually took out the Iveco today. The good old S-Way. Actually, I don't mind this truck too much, even though it is an Iveco. Like the stock sound on it is pretty good. I don't mind the stock sound at all. There's Gan. The design is not too bad. The only issue I have with the design is it looks like the grill. Like if you was to take a Scania truck and hold it too close to a open flame or something, and it'd start melting and start sagging, you know, like plastic does. That's what the front of this truck looks like. Is B macking up over there, Gabbard? Wonder why it's not been running so smooth for you. I managed to stop in and watch Lilac on there a little bit earlier today to get my XP while I was eating lunch. It ran fine for me on the mobile anyways. Her stream did anyways. I don't know if it might have something to do with my stream or the site itself. Okay, if I let you go in front of me, car, are you gonna move over and go around her, or what? Buddy's gonna try to sneak up on me now. Ah, there you go. Now, punch it. Get out of here. Andale, andale. Do another bumper inspection here. So Luna, this is what you didn't want your truck sounding like, or what? I don't know if she's gonna answer. So you just verified your files and then opened the game, and this is what it was doing. Was it a plugin or was it an actual mod? This may be the actual sound. It's a mod. Still don't think it should replace mods or remove mods just from verifying files, though. Trying to think here. Not unless you had the mod in there and it actually wasn't working like you said, and by verifying the files it actually made the mod start sounding like what it's supposed to sound like. I have no idea. Oh my God. I'm tired. I feel like I probably could have just went to bed the day after I come home and eat. I probably wouldn't have woke up until in the morning. Who knows? Well, when you actually do stuff that work, you get worn out. I didn't get my 3 hours of naps in at work today, so. Hey, guy. You got a whole lane. Just go on out there. What are you doing? Trying to merge over here for? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do some grocery shopping Friday. And I'll probably be in the bed most of the day Saturday and get up to get ready to stream instead of being up like I normally do. Like normally on, like even though I'm not at home on Friday nights, I usually still don't go to bed until like midnight, 1 o'clock, and then I'm still awake Saturday morning. I don't know, anywhere from like 6 to 8 o'clock in the morning. But I might still be up Friday night, like, so I can, I don't know, maybe try to go to bed at like a later Friday night so I can sleep closer in till like stream start. Do 12 on Saturday, depending on what you're gonna do, more hours on Sunday. It'll most likely end up with me starting with trucking, since that's, I don't know, that's normally what I do anyways on Saturdays. And since I'm starting at 6, that's most people that show up on a Saturday, that's what they're used to seeing is trucking. But oh, see, that's also kind of tough because I got people that want to drive over here, and then I got people want to drive over there. But it'll most likely be trucking when I get started. Probably end up finishing off with trucking on Sunday, I don't know. Hey there, Rescue, welcome in. I kind of feel like the late night hours on Saturday night were, well, early Sunday morning would probably be I don't know, I might do some other game during those hours. I just don't like fiddling around with like changing stream titles, and well, I could do like a universal stream title, but like having to fiddle around to change the categories and all that stuff is a pain in the ass for me. Just don't like doing it. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Tired. I'm actually working, Rescue. Tired. I'm worn out. Scandal. What do you mean make it late? On Saturday? You're already up late on Saturdays. I don't even know if I've made anybody lead over there. I've seen it on other channels, but... I know, right? Imagine actually having to work. Yeah, I know they added that in, but... I don't know if I'll use it. I mean, I knew it was going to be happening because, like, we always have this one customer in January and February every year that where my colleague goes and works at their site every day. So I have to do everything else at the depot by myself. But it's now stretched into March, and it's going to continue into April. So, and I've already been working solo, you know, since January. And lo and behold, just because I'm by myself, that's when everybody wants to order to have everything picked up all at once, so...
From the ads?
Kind of like it, as you can set the one you trust, for example. So delete mod messages. Yeah. How's Rescue doing? You doing all right? Got all the convoys for the year planned out already. Kick your feet up and truck. we're gonna hit a bus. Not really, but
His name is.
no rest for the wicked then. No. No, well, one reason why it's being stretched out so far is outside of their normal yearly pickup, they had this other side project that they thought they were going to be able to do it themselves. They're like, oh, you guys won't have to worry about this side project. We'll fix it ourselves. But then after they had packed only like 200 boxes, they were like, oh, no, this is too much. We need help. I was like, yeah. These office rats can't handle actual work. Of course, I'm not far from being the same way myself. Hello, hello.
Oh no!
Oh man, James, you were just in time to see the bus pinch me into the guardrail here. How's it going, James? Are you gonna... I can't move. Oh. Looks like he teleported. Bastard. You bastard. Doing good. Oh, you guys could have kept going if you wanted to. I know, just in time for the best content, the crashes, right? I don't know if I want to be around these guys. Here, let me get behind this guy. See, feel it. There you go. Now get on. Get on out of here. Get. Have to give her a push up the hill.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh. Hey, we're gonna have to stop and rest again here soon. Doesn't seem like it was that long ago since we stopped last time. So much for having a 770. Was that one not a 770?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Almost feel like I'm driving a NASCAR sometimes. If it's not rubbing, it's not racing.
Jesus, Bernadette. Come on, squeal! Squeal!
Well, it is 36 pounds, 36 tons. I mean, hey, what's this guy doing? Yeah, not good, not good. I may be having a tough time making it through tonight, actually. Yay, we got a spot up here to rest. Can't believe we're having to rest already. Oh, let me look at these buttons right quick. Let me see what it says here. Is it even still mapped? Or I'm sure it was this profile, wasn't it not? Or was it ATS? Was it ATS I had to fix them on? This say display mode, interior HUD, camera. hell are these buttons? Drive-by camera, button 7. $36, I think it was. Drive-by. And then your photo mode. Let's see, he's still in his DAF. I like that paint job though. 75, can you change the colors on that? It is 36, but I have heavy cargo config and it feels like there's more. All right, I'm good to go. Everybody else is good to go. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Yep. Oh. Definitely could. I do that sometimes. Like sometimes whenever I come home from work, like Tuesday or Thursday, I'll just come straight to the computer and I'll sit down and I'll get stuff set up and ready to go. And then I'll go lay down. I have like 45 minutes I can go lay down. But today I was playing Marvel Rivals instead. I'm an old man now. I need my naps. I've needed naps for a long time, to be honest. Change the room. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. This tinnitus making you tired all the time doesn't help anything either. Probably why Gabber's drinking energy drinks 24/7. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I like that 75 years paint job. Hey, Aussie, welcome back. We're doing good. Bit tired, but doing good. How about yourself? You guys still out on the road? Oh wait, it was Sunday I did ATS. Right? Maybe it was the ATS that I changed the buttons on and not on ETS. Old and senile and tired. Oh. was closer than close. Had a Tesla in front. Few hours and we're home. 5:44 a.m. I've been drinking all night. Now it's my husband's turn. Driving, you mean, all night? Been drinking all night. What? You must have been driving all night. If you're on a mobile phone, then I can totally relate. I do it all the time. Like, yeah. Because like the most of the time that I have usually to watch streams is when I'm at work, and it has to be on the mobile phone because at work they have our work computers locked down where you can't access anything fun. So I have to watch on my mobile, and I swear, man, some days I'm just like ready to toss my phone across the room because it'll be changing shit. Because I like to have it to where I can't sit there and like just go like try to hit every individual button because I'm always hitting something beside it or whatever. So I use that swipe to type function, and then it'll bring up, like, once you start swiping, it'll bring up the suggestions for the words. And usually it does pretty good. It'll bring up the word like a suggested word that I'm actually looking for. So I'll click on the word, and I'll see that word that I want is put into the message. But then whenever I hit space, for some reason, the phone's like, oh no, he wants to say this instead. It'll change that word to one of the other suggested words. But since I've already checked it, hit space, I'm already swiping to type the next word in, and then I miss it. So a lot of times whenever I send messages, like watching on the mobile, it'll be like, fuck, there's another, oh, what's this word doing in here? It was like, or like, shit, I messed that one up, you know? So it's, and it's happened a few times to where it completely changes the meaning of the sentence. And because like there was one time we were talking about, I don't remember what we were talking about, but we were talking about something, and that phone, the phone fucked me over, and I sent the message, and after I sent it, it was like something about like, I like killing cats or something, is what it ended up being. I think we may have been talking about something hunting related or something, I don't know, but so I got one streamer out there that thinks I like killing cat. I tried to explain, but I think they understand. But so I got one streamer out there that thinks I like killing cats, and another one that thinks I'm gay. So I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, no. Oh, that's not what I meant to say. It's okay. I do got it. It's not that. It's I don't have an issue. It's just that the typo that came up in the sentence. Welcome in, Pickle. Whoa, hello. I just gave birth to a car. Wait, where'd Luna go? She got stuck at that toll booth. Back there somewhere. How's Pickle doing today? You doing all right? But yeah, it's just like when meaning gets construed and it's like, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Because I'm pretty sure, like the same streamer that I was talking to, I'm pretty sure I had told them before that I had a partner and everything. So they were probably rightly confused. Like, hold on a second. Didn't you say you were with a woman? Here she comes. This car is going slow. Oh, he's going to speed up now. Do you use any reshade stuff in your game? It looks pretty good. No, I don't. There's a lot of people that ask, to be honest. I have tried the, I have tried Snowy Moon. Oh, that other one is called Reshade, isn't it? The other, like, plug-in or whatever it is you can get. But yeah, I did try out Snowy Moon, and I'm pretty sure it's also called Reshade, but I was getting terrible performance using those things. I don't know, maybe I just didn't have it set up correctly or to where this computer would run it effectively, but I use Beam Eye Tracker for the head tracking. I want to say that I've heard of Real Cam, but yeah, I've been using Beam for, gosh, I wish I knew how many years now. I don't know if I would dare say 6 or 7 years, possibly. Oh. Do you really like it though? I hate mine. I hated it. Like, well, I got 2 different ones, but I didn't have to buy mine, fortunately. But I have a Track IR and I have Toby, both collecting dust. I use Beam instead. Yeah, I just didn't find that. I find the setup for Toby to be the most confusing. I don't know, or the hardest. And I don't feel like I never could achieve the same type of smoothness that you can get with, especially with Track IR. Ange, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Like, whenever it comes to tracking smoothness and accuracy, I don't think anything beats Track IR, but hey, no worries, Thunis, no worries. There'll be other days. But like Beam is very close, I feel like. I don't know, I tried messing around with the Tobys and fiddling around with all the settings in the game and everything. I just never could get it exactly to a setting that I was happy with compared to Beam or Track IR. Uh-oh, is this guy gonna move out? I seen him sort of swerve, I didn't know. It's nice. Toby is nice because it uses the infrared, so you don't really have to have a lot of lighting. Whereas if with Beam, you do have to have good lighting. And then of course Track IR, you have to have the tracking thing on your, either attach it to your headset somehow, or if you wear a cap like I do, you can attach it to a cap, but then you have to sit there looking like you got some sort of, like you're looking like a damn radio tower mast or something, I don't know. I used to use the Track IR a lot before Toby came along. Or before Beam came along as well. But then there was always these other options that popped up, like Track Hat. What's another one? Tracker Nor or something like that. RealCam, I'm not sure if I'm familiar with RealCam. You had the Track Hat? Oh, no more coffee. The thing I liked with Beam, though, was like, oh, okay. I didn't know if that had something to do with head tracking or something. The thing I really like about Beam is, like, if you have a game that, say, only supports head tracking, Beam makes it possible to where you can use both head tracking or eye tracking with it if you want to. That's what sets it apart from some of the other options out there besides Toby. I'm trying to think of a game that has See, these games come with eye tracking with the Toby, don't they? Not mistaken. I think since the Toby is integrated, you get both head and eye tracking. The Crew, maybe? I know the Crew, you could have head tracking, but I don't think it had eye tracking support. But if I was to use Beam with the Crew or the Crew 2, then I would be able to choose to have either head or eye tracking, or both. But with ATS and ETS, I only use the head tracking. I don't use any eye tracking. I feel like the camera moves way too much with eye tracking. Plus, I'm always looking at like this screen for chat, that screen for chat, what I'm doing in game. Every time I look left and right, the camera's going to be bouncing around everywhere. But I ended up with actually 2 different Toby models because I used to play the Hunter Classic and the Hunter Call of the Wild a lot. And was sort of like, not really, well, I guess I was actually friends with the community manager for a while before he moved off. I think he moved back to England or something, or back to the UK. But whenever the Hunter Classic introduced head tracking back in the day, it was when the Toby 3 was released. I was able to do beta testing for the head tracking implementation before they released it. So they sent us a brand new Toby. Said, here, take this, do the beta testing, you get to keep the product afterwards, or, you know. I was like, oh shit, nice, okay. And then whenever Call of the Wild came around, and then they introduced... Shit, we got ads. What is she doing up there? Oh crap, I was about to go to the left lane, but he decided he wanted to exit. She's trying to flip her truck.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, you guys are back from the ads now, I guess. But anyways, as I was saying, as I was saying before the ads, but whenever the Hunter Call of the Wild came along, and then they introduced head tracking for that game, I also got to do the beta testing for the head tracking. They sent us another Toby. I'm pretty sure it was the 5. I don't think it was the 4C. I know the 4C was the first one that had head and eye tracking, but anyways, I got the beta test, the head tracking for Call of the Wild as well. So they sent me another Toby. Same thing. Here's Toby, test it. Let us know, give us the feedback, you know, whatever. And then you get to keep the tracker afterwards. Like, sweet. Even though I never did. I tried using it in ETS, but I never did really use it. I think I used it like 4 days and that was it. And then I went back to the track IR, and then Beam came along. I've been with Beam ever since before they even had a product, I guess you could say. Because I was actually streaming, and one of the co-founders for Beam came into my stream. He must have been out on Twitch looking for people that were using head tracking. So he came in and started talking about head tracking, and oh shit, I'm speeding. It's only 80 here. And then started talking about how they were developing an app. For head tracking, where you could use your iPhone, because that's what it was. It was only available as an iPhone app, and you had to have an iPhone to use it in the very beginning. I'm like, well, that would be nice, but like, I'm not really a big fan of Apple iPhones, so I have an Android. If there's going to be an Android version, then yeah, I would be more than happy to try it out. Welcome in, Jay.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
He's like, no, unfortunately, it's only going to be iPhone that we're going to start with. I was like, oh, well, I really prefer Android, and I ain't got the money to be going buying an iPhone just for head tracking. And didn't really see them. I think they popped in a few times again, like over a good while, like over a course of like a year. And one of those times he popped in, he's like, hey, can we get some like DM conversation going? And oh yeah, sure. So I ended up getting a new iPhone in the mail and started using Beam. Stop for fuel. Oh, she needs fuel. I'm actually good for the rest of the trip. This thing can carry a lot of fuel in it. Jay, you doing all right? Might as well go ahead and rest. There's only 14 minutes left. I can fill up just for the shits and giggles, I guess. I think this thing runs at like 3,700 kilometers or something on a full tank. It's crazy. Definitely good for the long hauls. You don't ever have, well, you still have to stop and rest, so I don't guess it matters. Actually, let me fill it up just to see how much can we get. I think it was 3,700. Like, holy moly. You almost go clear across the map before you have to fill up the truck. I can keep up in the climbs comfortably, but somehow on flat, you guys accelerate much faster. Oh, I don't know. Maybe with the higher end, I mean, it's got to be the gearbox, I would say. Like the higher end gears are may have a better gearbox for climbing hills instead of cruising. I would probably use like the 6 or 7 speed gearboxes if I knew I wasn't going to be carrying like a huge variation of weight differences. Whenever I worked with Post Norton, we had an older Volvo that had a 6-speed in it, and man, like that truck wasn't being used to carry a lot of weight, so that transmission worked. But dude, whenever you accelerated with that truck, it took off, you know, to be a truck. But if you wanted to put some weight on the truck, it would most likely have issues with only 6 gears. But it was a special case truck because we had this one garage here in town that it was a garage to a shopping center that had like deliveries daily, and to get to where most of the customers had their last or loading docks at, you actually have to drive through the car parking garage to get to the entrance to the little alleyway that you had to drive down to get to the loading dock areas for that part of the shopping center. And so it wasn't very high. It was only like 3.1 meters or something like that. So this truck, the box part, you could raise and lower it. So you had to lower that all the way down as far as it would go. So it was basically even with the cab. And then you had to let out all the air out of the airbags so that you could creep into this garage without hitting the roof, the ceiling, the next floor up. And because you had no air in the suspension, you had to actually, you literally had to crawl, because if you drove too fast, the truck would have actually bounced and hit the roof of the parking garage. And then once you actually got to the entrance, the little alleyway entrance where you drive through to go to the loading dock area in there, you had to get out and fold in both of your mirrors just to get in there. Otherwise, you're going to be scraping mirrors on both sides. But it opened up a little bit once you got in. It was probably about, I don't know, 10 or 15 meters where it was really, really, really narrow. So once you got past that, you could fold your mirrors back out again. But unless unless it was another truck on their way out, you had to fold at least your driver's side mirror in to get by trucks that were going to try to get out. But it's like, that's the smallest garage I've ever had a truck in. And the only reason that we had that truck was because that was the only truck that would go low enough to actually fit in there. Actually having, they got trucks that you can like special order for low garages for Stockholm, but you'll see some trucks running around town here that are made for like really low, like lower than 310. They look like chop top trucks. It literally looks like, you know, if you guys know about like the old chop top hot rods, where you have to like hunch down to drive, otherwise you're gonna have your head up in the ceiling. But that's literally what these trucks look like. I've never driven one myself, but they literally look like a chop top truck that's like really, really like abnormally low. Just to get into some of the garages around town here. I don't think I would want to drive one either, because you see those guys that are driving them, and they look like they're all like hunched down, like all crammed in there trying to fit in the truck. Yeah, I got my buttons back. Emergency stop. Uh-oh. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Stop right now if you have to. Don't matter if it's in the middle of the road. Or you need to actually... Oh wait, she's pulling over. I like the interior of this truck. Well, you can't see it now because there's too much shadow, but it's got like carbon fiber accents and stuff. I like the interior. But yeah, this front grille looks like... Kille, welcome in. How we doing? Got the 580 in it, but this front grille looks like a Scania that got a little too close to open flame and started melting the face. Feel like I'm blocking half of the gates. Oh, you're fine. You got no AI stop behind you, so you're good. How's Kaylee doing? You doing all right? Keeping busy or? Oh my God, what's going on Discord? Oh, like videos. I've received a community reward. What's that? Be better Saturday. Philip said it'd be better to do it Saturday. But... What kind of community? Beautiful. I don't know what these community rewards are, but, or what they do. Anything. Down from a long ride in Germany and stressed about tomorrow. What do you got to do tomorrow? Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's serious enough to have to like go to court or something. Don't tell me it's something that's like serious enough to where you're gonna have to go to court. Or are you nervous
Proceeds
because
from
you
this channel
think
go
you
to
might lose your
ESB
job over it?
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh, fuck. 80% sure I'll lose my job. Oh. Like what? Well, I know you haul like radioactive class material, right? For medical stuff. I'm pretty sure I used to haul some of the, other than radioactive waste, I used to haul radioactive waste, but I used to haul some of the same, I think it's probably some of the same stuff that you're doing. Radioactive medical stuff, but like, I don't know, how would it be just by loading up somewhere where it's not allowed? How would that be serious enough to lose your job? No, you're fine, dude.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, so you was live when you mistakenly loaded at the wrong place? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can understand. Now it makes more sense because there's places like that where I go to now with my current job, like where any photographs or filming is strictly forbidden. You're most definitely going to get like ported or banned from ever going back to that site if you do, and most likely lose your job, even if it's the first time that you fuck up, because they take that really seriously. Ooh. Shit. Yeah, not looking good, unfortunately. I mean, To be realistic, I don't want to be that. I'm not really that type of person to be like, oh, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. You'll be fine. And then the next day you get canned and it's just like, say what again? I like to be more realistic about things. So, but well, you don't have a set route or anything, do you? Unless it's, or is this a customer that you are regularly going to, like a lot, often? And I'm guessing from the sounds of it, there's probably some specific type of clearance you have to have personally to even get to go there. And if they don't have anybody else that has the access to go there, the company is now unable to deliver there. Sorry, what? Oh, sorry for what? Yeah, I might have to agree with the 80% part. Unfortunate, but hopefully, I mean, you never know. Hopefully that 20% will come through tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, something like that always comes with side effects as well. That customer could possibly start thinking about another carrier if there's any available. So we had something when I worked at Post Nord here. It's like a completely different situation where we had, but still like the same principle. One of the terminal that I worked at. Okay, you want to move over there as soon as I do. Gotcha. The terminal where I worked at, we had the tool company Makita. Pretty big tool company. They had they have a warehouse here in Stockholm where they're sending off like big shipments daily, and that was a contract that Post Nord had.
Here we go again.
Oh shit. Ads. Freaking ads.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, welcome back. But as I was saying before the ads, so we had this big contract with Makita to pick up their warehouse shipments every day, and in order to maintain the contract and make the customer feel comfortable, it was assigned to a specific truck and the same driver every day. So the customer would get to know, like, okay, this guy's coming to get our stuff, instead of having somebody new every day come by. You know what I mean? Well, this guy went into retirement, so they had to put somebody else there. And they picked the wrong person to put there, because this guy was what we call a gypsy. And he openly talked about it, about being one as well. And they're known here in Sweden to shoplift a lot of stuff. So I don't know why they assigned him to this route that included Makita. So what he was doing is naturally he was going off to a secluded location, but like he would park up there like he was taking his lunch break. Like he would have his lunch with him. He would park up at this secluded location and be there for 30, 45 minutes, taking his lunch break. But during this time, he was also going into the Makita shipment and taking off items and hiding them there at this location. And then he'd drop back there after work and pick them up, and then most likely would go online and sell them for money. But this went on for months before both Makita and Post Nord couldn't figure out how there was stuff coming up missing all the time, until Makita required well, things started pointing towards the Post Nord and the driver. So Makita was like, you guys are gonna have to investigate this, because we're missing stuff in too many different shipments. This is not normal. So they secretly installed cameras and started monitoring what he was doing, and could him once he stopped up, he was on camera hiding the stuff. And even though they had had this Makita contract for many years, I don't know how long they had it. They had it before I started working there, but like just from talking to Makita themselves, I actually, you know, had contact with Makita, as I was like a dispatch and terminal manager. But they had this contract with Makita for many years, and this was the first time something like this had happened. And that's all it took for Makita to be like, all right, thanks, but we're gonna find a different carrier. And it ended up costing Post Nord a lot of money in damages and lawsuits. So that's like one instance that I've actually had experience with, where even though it's been a trusted customer for so many years, it only took that one fuck up for them to say, nah, we're gonna switch carriers. So I could definitely relate to the trust level definitely being broken from just one mistake of somebody messing up, like as far as photography or filming in an area where it's forbidden. Same thing would happen to me if I went into like some of these server halls that we go into, like cloud service server halls. We're talking about huge customers within IT. I'm talking about huge, biggest. You can guess who I'm talking about without me saying anything, pretty much. But there, it would be the same way. If we ever got caught doing even if it's something besides photography or filming, anything that would probably, like, possibly compromise the secrecy of highly confidential information, they would have no issues cutting the cord. Be like, nope. I even had one of the guys, because like there's one place we go to where we switch out data backup tapes, and so there was this one time where, and inside this server hall, that the server hall is run by one company, but then different companies have servers inside the server hall itself. So there's one IT company that has a large insurance, a large Swedish insurance company as a customer that they do data backup for. They had a system go down, so they needed backups, like emergency backups.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
So I was the one that had to get the tapes together and deliver them to the server hall. But when I got to the server hall, there was something wrong with the machine, so it wasn't importing the tapes. But the stupid thing is that we don't have access to the machine to where we can actually control it and import the tapes ourselves. There's somebody that's sitting in Spain that controls this machine remotely that we're in contact with. They have some guys here in Stockholm, but they're not always there on site all the time. So this company has got some systems, like some major systems that have gone down. They're trying to get these backups imported so they can back up their systems and get them back online. And the machine will not import tapes. So I called one of the guys that's here in Stockholm, and I'm trying to explain to him like what's going on. And I was really shocked. This guy, he wasn't understanding my explanation. He's an Indian guy that speaks English. He wasn't understanding my explanation, so he's like, "Can you take a photo?" I was just like, I almost did it without thinking. I was like, and then afterthought, and I'm like, no, wait a minute. No. I can't take any photos in here. That's like strictly forbidden. And he's like, he knew that as well. I'm like, dude, no, I can't take a photo. You're just going to have to figure it out. I don't know if he was just like stressed because they were probably getting some heat about, hey, we need the backup so we can get our systems back online. And then the machine messes up at the same time. I don't know if he was just like stressed out and wasn't thinking straight or what, or if it's something that they do actually do themselves, you know, like just don't care about it. I'm like, hell no, I'm not taking any photos in here. I'm surprised they even let us to, well, you sort of have to have, for what we do there with the remote operated machine, we sort of have to have phone contact, but I'm surprised they actually let people take phones in there. The phone itself is not forbidden, but photos and videos is. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe it's going to depend on if this customer is already decided to take some sort of drastic action or cut ties just because of it. Then unfortunately you're probably going to get hit by that 80%, but if it's just going to be like a warning type thing, the fuck was that? Did I just get hit by a train? Yeah, I do that. I would like to know what happens. I think I literally just got hit by a train. Hold on a second. Let me go look at something right quick. Let's just do more damage. It doesn't matter now. Well, I've got a bunch of money on this profile. Where the hell would the train be at, though? There's no train here. Oh, wait. It's over there, though. What? Because I did hear that. I heard that sound whenever I wrecked, but the train track is way over there. Or was it right here? Wait a second. There's the train track ends. Now we gotta wait on a train. Ah, come on, Barry. That one disappears like it's supposed to. Is it the ones coming from the other direction then, or what? We think it maybe could be. I mean, did you see what it was though? Was it a vehicle or was it actually a train? So that one appears where the tracks are at. I don't know. I felt like you just launched into the air. It was weird, whatever it was. Let me try looking at the hitbox then. Unless there's different trains that run by. Unknown command. What did I type wrong or something? Is it? Unknown command. Fred is here. Who's Fred? It must be something else. Collision box. Yeah, that's what it is. I can never remember these commands. Collision box 1. Oh, it was the train. There it was. Damn, we just missed it too. Now we gotta wait for it again. The train doesn't actually appear, but the hitbox was there. Oh, was it actually visible on the road too? Yeah, it was the train. Okay, well, yeah, I'll see it later whenever I look at the clip anyway, so. No, wait, wrong one. I need to make 0. That's wild. All right. Well, at least I know it wasn't my fault. Well, I guess I need a service station. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to fast travel to a service station because the truck will not even hold air. I'm not worried about money on this profile, but I'm worried more about like the trucky hardcore and the VT log masterclass. Those are gonna be fucked, I guess, which sucks. Look, this poor old Iveco is out on his maiden journey and he got run over by a train. It's already down to a 3-star condition. It's brand freaking new. Brand new truck. Still insane that you can actually see the train.
Want a break from the ads?
Iveco things. Wow, the game also gave you crash vehicle offense. What a dick move. Yeah. What if I just replace everything? Oof, gosh, 82,000. Oh, that didn't help anything, did it? Or wait, did I hit the wrong button? Did I hit service recommendation? There, I did. I don't know yet. I haven't looked. Shit. All right. It is what it is. Oh, I guess you guys are probably going. Were you guys going this way or down this way? I don't know which way the GPS. Oh, the GPS is saying to go down here. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. Now that I look at it. Well, I mean, we'll meet up down here somewhere, I guess. Unless you guys just start going around. On A3. Oh, like here? Well, this is A2 here. E61. Welcome in, Marco. How we going? How we doing? I don't know. Well, either you guys continue straight here, or we'll just meet up down here after the border. Either way. Marco, you missed it. I just got plowed by a train in a tunnel where a train shouldn't be. No comment. Hey, it wasn't my fault. Wait, did I just get a ticket for being... Oh my god. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just tired from actually having to work, but I'll get over it. Oh, come on, seriously, game? They already fucked me over, and now they're still trying to screw me, even though the lube is already dried out. My asshole is bleeding. Do I hear? Have a little bit more. We're not done with you yet. All right, yeah, no worries. Seriously? Fucker. You ever seen somebody want to rage quit ETS2? I ran back the footage. Was it a ghost train? No, Luna said you could actually see the train. Unless you were looking at where we seen that, were you looking at where I was watching the hitbox of the train go through the tunnel? She made a clip.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh crap, I'm missed the kingpin, most definitely. Yeah. Not paying attention. And then I went and did the same damn thing over again. Seriously. Let's go. Damn. I don't even want to finish this job anymore because it's gonna look bad on my record, and it wasn't even my fault. And then I got screwed over. Yeah, but are you looking at the clip that Luna made? Because Luna said you could see the train, but whenever I was looking at I was just watching the tunnel so that you could see the hitboxes. If you look at what I was looking at, where it shows the hitbox, you only just see. You don't actually see the train, you just see the white boxes of the train going through the tunnel. Well, I'm not quitting because I got in a bad mood because my chat was mean to me. I'm quitting because this game fucked me over. No, I'm not quitting, but I want to be honest. It's just like, all right, That's 3 hours wasted. I think if it was on a newer profile where I actually needed the money, then yeah, I would have been like, okay, I'm done. I've had enough for tonight. But this profile, I got tons of money. It's an old profile. I'm dead. How are you still chatting with me then? Ghost of Marco Gaming. That's what I need. I need another coffee. Calm my nerves. And a band-aid for my butthole. Goes the torch stream. Bye, Felicia. Is he live right now? Gonna need a big band. What are you trying to say? Trying to say I got a loose ass? Well, I do have a loose ass now that I had a train run up it. I was trying to sleep, but Dad and Aunt thought it was great to blow up my phone. Wait, shouldn't you be awake by now anyways? Gotta soak in apple cider vinegar to tighten it back up. Are you talking from experience? Does SES actually have a spot where you can report bugs and stuff? That one should be reported actually. Or am I the only one that's been unlucky enough to drive through that tunnel when they're just at the exact time that there's a train going through there? Is Torch live right now? You never answered that, I don't think. $630 kilometers ago. Dun, 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 dun. You should be live right now. I don't know. Don't go to their site unless it's a cruising. What's a cruising campaign? No, he's not live. What site are you talking about? Well, even if he's not live, he's probably on a Discord somewhere still talking about jerking off in OnlyFans. Who knows? Welcome in, Dave. How we doing? 5 stream streak. Cruising Illinois, the SS website. What? What do you mean Cruising Illinois? Oh, you report bugs on the SS website. Wait, what site are you talking? Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about the SCS website. You have to clarify these things. I get confused easily. 12-year anniversary stream. Congrats. Yeah, it's gonna be 12 years this year, March 30th. Lord Jesus. Yeah. I'm a bit slow. I'm going back to sleep. I want to go to sleep. Go live, you lazy bum. What are you saying Cruising Illinois for? They're not... They've only released one gameplay trailer so far that I know of. Unless they did something today. I should, because ain't no one calling after 4 p.m. Who are all these people connected to the server all of a sudden? Do you know when you're going to be able to get back on a normal streaming schedule? How's Dave doing today? You doing all right? Yeah, this Saturday I'll be doing 24 hours. Oof. 24 hours. I'll start Saturday my usual time and then go until Sunday the next day. That way it'll actually cover both the Saturday and the Sunday times that I normally try to stream. So no, what? That means 48 on the 24th? No, no, no. I would only be able to do that if I could like go to bed, but I'm not sleeping on the stream. Ain't no way you're gonna catch me pitching a tent in front of everybody. I don't either. Like, why do you just want to sit there and watch somebody sleep? I mean, I know some of them have like they'll have like really loud notifications turned on, so people could drop bits or whatever, subs or donos, and have a really loud notification go off and wake them up or whatnot. But not this guy. I don't hate myself that much. Oh wait, this was the toll that you... I don't know, I think this is the one where you didn't actually need to go through there. Something. I don't know. Is there still a lot of people doing those sleeping streams? You used to see it a lot, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me not actually going and looking for stuff like that, so I don't see it, but... most likely with subathons, yeah. Especially like people that have run these like uncapped subathons, where it can go like over a course of days. I think it was Jay Streezy. I remember him doing one, and I think his ended up going for like 14 days or some crazy shit like that. But there was also sleeping on the stream too, so he didn't stream for 14 days straight without going to sleep. Shit, there's too much traffic to go. Oh, wait, this guy stopped. I don't know why these guys are taking their time. Large Marge going to ram you with their train, yeah. Oh, so I move over here, and these guys want to take their time. Is Jay Streezy even... Did you know who he is? I don't know if you know who he... I don't know if he's even streaming anymore. Hey there, Pert. Welcome in. No steering wheel at the apartment. Would need another table for that. This is... Oh, the one you have is too weak. Gotcha. Welcome in. Hope you get that sorted out soon. Get back on the road. Wait, what? Wait. I only remember Lethal Frag. He was the guy that streamed for 2 years every day. Oh, Lord. Somebody else, I think it was Grabby's. I have good internet, 60 days. For 550 S. Oh, that's good. Isn't this the truck you shamed me about in ETS? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Probably the only reason why I got rammed is because I'm driving this hunk of shit. The train was like, get that shit off the road. Wham. Iveco, nice. Hear the horses roar. Now this truck actually has a decent sounding engine in it. Wait, how did my information disappear? I just now noticed that. Oh, there he is. I definitely need to be more careful with you. I'm gonna send you over to Torch's stream. Oh my god. He's gonna do it. Oh no. Yeah, sounds like you need a new muffler. Called a scat pack. What is that? Seems you need to change the gas. Trim from modern Dodge Challengers and other models. What does it do? Does it just change the sound, or does it actually add any like performance as far as more horsepower, more torque? Oh, okay, gotcha. I did something like that with my, I had a Saab, an old Saab, well, old, it was a 2008. It's the next level Hemingway design, bells and whistles, gotcha. Did something like that. I had a 2008 Saab 9.3. It was the XWD version with the 280 twin turbo. It's a V6, 280 horsepower, twin turbo, but there was a company that like specialized like in Saabs. But no, it's not. I don't think they ever had these 9.3 combi Saabs in the States though. Or what you guys call a station wagon. But it was like a oh, donk. Ben, welcome in. But the there's a company here that specializes just in, like, especially in Saab. So I took it to them.
Want a break from the ads?
Had it chipped. They did everything. They had it chipped. They upgraded the intercooler, upgraded the turbo, the exhaust system. So at the end of the day, I think it was pushing a little over 340 horsepower. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Ben. Welcome in. How we doing? It's not like a BMW M5 combi or anything, but still. For what it was pretty good. Sometimes I wish I still had it, but it just drank too much gas for my liking. That's the thing I didn't like about it. It was the insurance on it was high, the road tax on it was high, and then it didn't get great fuel mileage either. No, not cars anyways. They're only, Saab is only like military technology now. Basically, I think. I don't think they do anything else besides maybe energy too. I don't know. But I think it's mainly only just like military technology. Yeah, the Gripen. I've been hearing those things are like dominating in these military exercises that they do with other countries. Even some of the boats that the Swedish Navy has is Saab as well. I don't know what they are. They look like they're some sort of frigate or destroyer type ships. Yeah, yeah. And they can land on freeways too. It's like you can make a runway for them just about in just about any decent stretch of road. Not like the others, like F-15s and 35s and stuff that have to have a nice, well laid out landing strip. It's a good time to buy stocks. Yeah. Military investments are on the rise. Just like the damn fuel prices. I went by the gas station, who was it, last night? There's like this one station I like to always fill up at, so that way, like, I know what price I paid the previous time. Like, I just want to be able to track the price fluctuation, because if you fill up at different stations, their prices are going to vary a little bit between each other. And this station is like one of the lower price stations. It's unmanned and it's on route to where I need to go anyways. But anyways, before the war, are you talking about euros? Just E10. Isn't that ethanol? The ethanol type fuel? The E10? I don't know. I don't know what the price of that stuff is here. But I get the 95 octane. And before the war, where I stopped and fill up at, I think it was 1467 Swedish crowns. And whenever I drove by there last night on my way home, it was 1889. So it's went up.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Go again.
Do you have ads? No. Ooh, I'm gonna stop here and rest. She may be too late. There's a delay up there. I think she finally heard it on stream. There's a bit of a delay, so whipped it in there. Wait, can you stop in this one? It's like extra wide, looks like. No, 18. 18. 18.89 was what it was last night. But in just a matter of like, how long's the war been going now? Like 2 or 3 weeks?
Holy shit, that was fast.
But for it to go up that much in just a couple of weeks, that's insane. It's never went up that fast. Same here. It was 191. Now it's 223. I don't think we've ever had it this. I think the highest I remember seeing it was like 16 or 17, maybe. I don't think I've ever seen the fuel go over 18 here. An increase of 3. Yeah, ours just went up by a little over 4 now. I guess 4.2. I'm pretty sure it was 1467 or something, and now it's 1889. I think the States owes everybody some money. No, I can imagine. Yeah. I would have an electric car myself if I had the money for one. Not gonna lie. I don't care what people say. I don't mind electric trucks either. But it's like it's the same old debate. Like whenever, well, actually, people still debate transmissions sometimes, but it's just like whenever automatic transmissions first started coming around, you always had that one, like that hardcore group that was like, nope, not ever gonna drive an automatic transmission. I don't care. I want my manual. It's the same. It's the same thing that's happening now with electric. You know, now that electric is moving in, people are like, nope, I want to keep my good old fossil fuel burner. Ain't no way I'm driving one of those electric cars. Well, I think sooner or later people are going to have to be honest, but just a matter of when. We're not talking about that kind though, Marco. It's all about keeping the status quo. I mean, if the change, like, I can accept some change, but whenever it comes to these widgets, that it just doesn't really make any sense at all. Then I'm like, I'm screaming and hollering about it, but I don't think fossil fuels is going to be sustainable for a distant future. You know, it's just the same as like whenever people quit using steam power, went over to coal or whatever they wanted, whatever was after that. You know, and then natural gas came along, and then nuclear power and such, solar power. I'm sure there's probably people, maybe there was people that bitched about petrol engines taking over steam powered engines at one point. Who knows? Not saying people can bitch about it. People are going to do it, but people have the, I don't know if you could call it a right, but you're free to do so. I don't have these problems. These are rich people problems. I walk. But oh, she's got a different drop off than we do. Oh, you got a cut off already. But yeah, I mean, if it's something that's improving from the previous technology, then yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, from the sounds of it earlier, you're definitely gas powered. We should do more with nuclear energy. Nuclear energy is basically just a very efficient steam engine, essentially. But yeah. Is this the second job of the list tonight? No. We've been on this same job the whole night. It's basically just using nuclear fission to heat up water to make steam to create power, but what I understand. But I did see that somebody, I can't remember which company it was, they actually got the green light to start building and testing wireless charging built into the roads. I can't remember what company it was that actually got that. It was one of these damn car manufacturers that make electric cars. Well, everybody does these days. Yeah, I can't remember what company it was that actually got the green light to actually start building and testing these wireless charging roads. I think I sort of forced him to stop, but that's fine. I'll have to see if I can find something about it to see what company it was. But I know whenever I worked at Post Nord, we had a Volvo prototype. It was just a rigid 18 pallet truck, but it was a Electrion? I don't know. But they had actually made a special stretch of road. They only ran this truck between one of the package terminals and the airport here in Stockholm. And they made this one stretch of road especially for this truck. Because what it did was it had like a thing, like a brush, kind of like the trains have for the overhead wires. That they have this like brush that brushes against the wire and creates the electricity, or takes the electricity. Hey, welcome in, Zan. We're in the S-Way tonight. Yeah, but this one was underneath the truck, and it would drop down onto this rail that was built into the road. So, but I think they ran it for maybe, yeah, it's in Iveco. I think they ran it for about a year. Electrion is an Israeli-based wireless charging company to build the first public in-road wireless EV charging system in the United States. That could be it then, yeah, that could be it. Electrion, okay. Key projects include building the first U.S. public wireless charging road in Detroit with the Michigan DOT and implementing systems for public bus routes in Norway. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's probably it then. Like I said, I do not remember at all what company it was. How was the stream, Zan? Did you kill a lot of tanks? Mainly got killed by a lot of tanks. Sounds cool though, but also expensive to make your whole infrastructure with those roads. Probably, yeah. China, a consortium including SANY, CRRC, Suzhou Electric Locomotive Research Institute, and Tsinghua University constructed an electrified highway in Suzhou, Hunan province. Okay. They went to play Wreckfest. Take out all that frustration. When you're done, look at the map and tell me how does this make sense. Okay. You speaking Chinese too? Trying to. Oh, there are 10 players on Truckee. Yeah, there's been people coming in here. All I can say is some young ho. But you can say some young man also, as well. That land looks like it's actually floating. I think it is. Only to be joined by a random player with the name War Thunder, and they were driving a school bus. You can imagine how that ended. Oh man, I always hated the school bus drivers. Yeah, I'm not saying that one. Oh man, no. Bad imagery. You just see it now coagulating and floating around everywhere. What are you doing, car? Go. Dumbass. Ooh, 31,000 for a camera. Help you with what? Was you playing the first Wreckfest or the second one? I never have bought the second one. I don't know. I don't even really play Wreckfest anymore either. It's a fun game. Really fun game. I got 200K for that job. I'm not gonna get a damn thing. I'm gonna have so much money in like fines and penalties and repairs. I'll be out of pocket on this one, I guess. Oh, again, I looked at that clip where I thought I ran where I thought it was green and it was red. I seen you made a clip of that. I see now why I thought it was green, because it's kind of like this, like where the sun is shining on the light and it looked like the green light was lit up, but it was actually the red light that was it. I was like, fuck, I didn't even look at I just seen the green light looked all lit up, so I was like, okay, let's go. What are we stopping for? SCS paper. 80K for you. Poor devil couldn't stay connected. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Oh. No, it's got a clip. There's a clip in my thing. No, I'm not, James. Oh shit, it's almost 10. It basically is. It's only like 6 minutes until 10.
Follows are free and
This
watch
one
to
was so
help
long that
ESB.
it took the whole stream. I think the next one is going to be the same way. Damn, I can't reverse tonight, can I? Back and forth like a damn snake. Snake it in there. Just got on the PC. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to get off. I have to stick to 6 to 10 because I do other stuff after the stream as well. And if I don't try to stick to 6 to 10, I'll be up way later than I need to be. Tamar, welcome in. How we doing? Sorry, I didn't catch the message. May you sub? Oh, it's totally up to people themselves if they want to sub or not. Oh, the only truckers? Yeah, yeah. Stream continues downstairs because, you know, streamers don't wear pants. If you want to do pictures, I can come over there. 2,700. He stalks streamers and eats cereal, pizza, peanut butter, and banana sandwiches. Peanut butter and banana sandwiches? Oh, you don't mean together, though, do you? Tolerable. Well, I guess I should have had 140,000. 141,000, maybe. Something like that. Minus the damage penalties. Hell yeah, 10 people on here. It's crazy. What are all these people doing though?
From the ads?
Maybe they just finished a job or something. I was surprised I still had the moderator role on here. Birdie in Norway. Is that what you were saying is 2,700 kilometers is to Bergen? Where is the service at? Oh my god, it's way over there. Bloody hell. You guys are gonna make me teleport. All of them seem to be in convoy. Yeah, some of them look like they're driving together. Dutchman is going solo. Look where you are. Well, that still counts as Belgrade? I guess. I don't know if this place is actually supposed to be on this side of the border. Is why it wouldn't count there. I was all the way to the Romanian border. Really? That would be my guess. Like, even though this place is like on this side of the border, this company here must be tied to Karakai, I would think. I don't know. That's my only explanation. It's still kind of far for Novi Sad as well. But... Did you have to go all the way up here to the Vitus Power or the Vesna? Vesna. Man, Belgrade has got a lot of satellite companies. There's another company way down here. This one also is probably Belgrade too, I would guess. But I can come over to the service if you want pictures. I don't know. There's a viewpoint out there. Oh, James is here. It's an expensive picture. What was it? 2,000, 2,700? James, are you still running your VTC? Isn't it your VTC or something? If I remember correctly. Are you? Yeah. Oh, everybody's leaving now. I'm back a little bit further than they are. I'm the kind of guy that likes to park right at the curb. Damn, everybody's getting out of here now. It must be bedtime for everybody. James, looks like you're going to be on your own. Luna will just have to make a, oh, she's got her trailer. She'll just have to make a spot. Oh, gosh. Yeah, 15% wear on the trailer. No, no way. You can't even. Just dismiss it, I guess. So. Or lawyer suspension. Or does it not work even with it lowered?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh man. I need to get some some good scenic pictures with trailers and stuff someplace. To use for YouTube thumbnails and such. Nice. All those pheromones. Ew. Never mind, I just had the parking brake on. Oh. Sounds like something I would do. Throw the Iveco in the garbage. No. It can't be worse than what those women are doing, Marco. Can't have the lights on without the truck being on.
Holy shit, that was fast.
There. No. That engine sound was kind of like a Hoover. Fapping. You not heard of fapping? Oh, actually, that would be... Don't keep up with women. Well, I mean, you don't keep up with trends or anything either? I thought you were big into trends and stuff. Oh, James left. Crap. Google it. Oh, game crashed? Oh, okay. I was like, man, I was literally just about to click the button. It was like, boom, gone. I won't ever Google it. anything you suggest. I don't have one either, actually. Oh,
Welcome, Raiders.
oh, you're fine. Oh no,
Choose your fate.
Charlotte,
Watch the show or watch the show.
you're not supposed to raid me at this hour.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Charlotte. Welcome in, Crazy. How we doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We were literally just waiting for a guy to log back in so we could take some pictures before I log off for the night. Oh, there he is. How you guys doing? How was the stream? What was you getting up to tonight? The sky was actually kind of decent. You didn't have to do anything with it at all. There's a link for you guys. Oh, ETS2. What was you getting up to in Euro Truck today? You guys go check out Charlotte. I've rated you at least once. I don't know, maybe twice. But we've been over there to visit Charlotte before. If you guys didn't follow the first time, make sure to drop a follow now. Catch her doing some ETS2. I hung out with on one of her Phasmophobia streams as well. I don't know if you stream anything else. I don't know if I've seen you stream anything else, but either way, definitely worth popping over to drop a follow. Is there anybody that you might recommend we raid? You streamed ATS last night? Oh man, you didn't like it? We've been going around Italy and Charlotte has that DLC now. Nice. How many of the maps are you missing still? Falling in love with Italy. James, I will be around all night Saturday night. If you're going to be around. That's because I'm going to do a 24-hour this Saturday. I'll be starting my normal time, 6 p.m. Central. And then go until 6 p.m. Saturday or Sunday. Still missing a few, but I've got a decent amount of places. Gotcha. Yeah, she needs quite a few. I'm going to gift one to her whilst the sale's... Oh, yeah, there's a sale going right now. Sounds good. I'll drive. You don't need to be standing up all day and all night just because of me. I don't know if... Oh, I actually need to sleep in game. I don't know if I might be like late in the morning. I don't know if I might switch over games where like the normal crew is usually in bed, but Saturday night will definitely be driving. We'll probably be hopping between a couple of different servers as well. I don't know. Because I got people on different servers that's wanting me to drive, so. Well, there's still 6 of us on here. Dutchman is still here. Ballin' Theo is still here as well. I want to try to get as much of the A to Z done as possible. See, Birdian is next. What's after Birdian? Let me look and see. Berlin. How that can't be very far, can it? Berlin, Bern, Bialystok, Bihak. Okay. A lot of weird names. Shit. Boda. Damn, there's still gonna be some long ones in there. Jesus Christ. Bayello to Bilbao, Spain. That'll be a long one. Then we got Norway to Italy. France to Sweden will be kind of long. Oh, God. There's not a lot, and then there's not a lot of the UK to Italy. I don't know. It's not after. There's going to be a couple more long ones, looks like. And then after that, it doesn't look like it's going to be too bad for a while. Then we're going to have France to Norway.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater
UK
purpose
to Turkey.
to help
Oh,
children and their
bloody
families
hell.
who are struggling financially for various reasons.
And then from Turkey to Spain. Shit. And then from Spain to Germany. Okay, Portugal. Then we have Portugal to Sweden. Fucking hell. UK to Albania, I think that is. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, there's going to be some long jobs throughout the whole list, I think. Denmark to Romania, and then Romania to Sweden. And then we're going to have Finland to Greece. Kind of. Oh my goodness. Let me look at the map right quick. What's after Istanbul? Ivalo, Finland. That one's going to be a long one. But I was just looking at Honningsvåg. So I was looking at Honningsvåg up here in Norway. Do you want to guess what's after that one? Well, even Denmark is before that one. That's still a long drive. Yeah. All the way down here. Good God Almighty. We're going to have to go from Honningsvåg to Huevla. Fucking hell. Oof. Jeez. Yeah, that's going to be a long one. Oh my God. Why did I start this again? All right. Yeah, I think we might actually be looking at 2 years. Who knows? I'll be putting in my retirement at work. You guys will be see me sitting here like, hey, how's that A to Z challenge going? Still working on it. Because why not? The next one right after is Romania. So we got to go from Puebla to Romania. I didn't even look at that. I was just I was just so focused on that Honungsvåg. Oh my god. I'm gonna jump out of here. Charlotte, unless there's somebody you want to recommend, then we'll just raid out to whoever. See who I got on my followers list. All right. But yeah, I normally try to quit at 10 p.m. on weekdays, Thursdays and Tuesdays and Thursdays anyway. I got to sort of hold my 6 to 10 schedule. Was that like 5 to 9 for you guys? Because I got work the next day and such. Saturdays I can go a little bit longer. Like if it was a Saturday night, I would probably done an extra run just because somebody rated in at the end of the stream. Here. I looked before that, and it's from Greece to Denmark, then Norway to Spain, and then to Romania. Yeah, that list is just full of long runs. It's gonna be an actual challenge to get through the whole damn list, and I'm seeing that now. All right, let's see. Who am I following that's doing something today? We got ETS2, but he speaks German. We got ETS2. Let's see. Lord of the Rings, Palia, Out of Ore, Far Cry 5, ATS, ETS. Just Chatting. Looks like they're 3D printing on the Just Chatting. Overwatch, Call of Duty Black Ops 7, MLB The Show, ATS, Rocket League, ooh, Arc Raiders. Well, I think I could do some Arc Raiders. Wait a minute, Armstrong Gaming is streaming Fortnite? What? I didn't think Armstrong streamed anything else besides trucking. He's actually streaming Fortnite tonight. Bum, bum, bum. How about Arc Raiders or ATS? What do you guys say? Arc Raiders or ATS? Let me know. I think that's... Wait, let me look and see. I don't think I've rated... Oh, I have rated him lately. The guy playing Arc Raiders. Okay, ATS or ATS? I think we'll go check out... shit, where did he go? These other two guys doing ATS, I don't think I've rated... Oh, he's been up for almost 4 hours. We'll go check out Scott's Arcade. I know it's been a hell of a long time since I've been into his channel. He's doing some ATS. I hope he's not going to be ending soon. He's been going for 4 hours.
They expect their delivery soon? Well, they'll get their delivery when I get there. Sweet Christmas.
Oopsie. What? What have you done? No, you're not a bad mod. Let's go say hello to Scott's Arcade, you guys. Charlotte, thank you very much again for the raid. Everybody else, thank you guys for trucking along, hanging out. And both streams on YouTube are off. Are they really? Oh well.
I can't. Okay, good.
Well, I did get messages from one stream at like 5 minutes before 10. I don't know if one of them was recent or not.
All right, 8:03 a.m.
But yeah, y'all have a good night. We'll catch you guys on Thursday. I might try to knock out that Norway job on Thursday. I don't know. I don't know if we would have time to do the Norway job and then, what was it, back to Germany or something. We'll see what I end up doing. I may not. I don't know. I might not end up wanting to truck that night, so we'll see. We'll be doing something on Thursday anyways. Same time.
Son of a biscuit.
But yeah, I hope you guys follow me over to Scott's Arcade. Check him out. He is a variety streamer. He does, what have I seen him do? I've seen him do like open world survival, RPGs, truck sim, racing. He does a little bit of everything.
Man, okay.
So you guys take it easy. We'll see you on Thursday. Y'all have a good night. And thank you all very much for tonight.
To work on the lighting system. Oh. That dude should have gone through the light. Not just insta-stop. Yo, Nightmare! Thanks for bringing by your crew, Nightmare. SE, Raiders, welcome. How are you doing? I saw you were hanging out with the wonderful folks over at SCS the other day. How's life treating you, Nightmare? Thanks for bringing by your crew. Appreciate it. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. Welcome to the arcade. Tuesdays here is dedicated to Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. I try to swap them back and forth from week to week. Welcome to Coffee and Chrome.